Hello, friends. It is that time again, and yeah, we got us an Italian murder mystery game tonight, with a very very high quality translation. Very excited about playing this, and but yeah, let us get started with the lore because the game came with a manual.txt file which has the backstory because none of the backstory is actually explained anywhere in the game. So, oh man, Duke Donuts, thank you so much for 3 years in a row as a tier 2 sub. I really do appreciate it. But yeah, we got some lore, so let us read through the lore text here. Antecedent fact. Sam Swarovski, a dishonest trader and precious stone collector, wants to get hold of the fabulous Vishnu gem, but its owner, the actress Diana Stevens, does not want to let go of it. Swarovski doesn't give up and hands the job over to Tom School. A very capable private investigator license had been revoked because of his unorthodox methods. Tom School is in deep waters and is compelled to take the task, although he is not very happy on being a thief. Diana is isolated in her chalet in the mountains with her cast members, and for the occasion, she has invited Eric Wells, a thriller writer, author of the book, which is used for the film. Wells is a misanthropist and leads a lonely life, looks very much like Tom, and by wearing a false beard, he becomes his perfect double. As soon as Wells arrives at the airport, he is kidnapped by Swarovski's men. Tom takes his place and goes to Diana's chalet. Tom has only to wait for the right moment to extract the safe combination from Diana using a truth serum to get the precious stone Vishnu gem. But ... And yeah, that is the backstory to this game. It is a good story. So yeah, let me just hide this then. But yeah, let us get started. Oh man, here we go. CD Dead Knight. Dawn. Here we go. Trecision presents
You are my lucky girl.
Impending disaster. Thank you very much for the cheer. Yeah, we got theme of detective.mid. Also, my alert was off center. Let me fix that. There we go. Yeah, hot jams. Select your language. Italian or English. We'll go with English. And we have to press space to select. And immediately upon starting the game,
You are my lucky girl.
Fingid, thank you very much for the cheer. Apparently they did not expect anyone to sit at the language select screen this long because the music just sort of glitched out on us. But yeah, prepare yourselves though, we get a very, very good face coming up here. There's us. Talk, talk. Come in. Excuse me if trouble you, but a terrible fact happened. Diana is dead. Probably she was murdered. I've already informed the others. And the police. They'll send here an inspector with a scientific team, but not until the snowstorm will be over. I'd ask you a pleasure, Mr. Wells. Thanks to your experience, you could help the police investigations looking for clues. I can't bear that an assassin is among us and that he has got the time to hide the clues and to plan an alibi. Thanks a lot, Mr. Wells. I was sure you'd have accept, and I ask the others to remain at your disposal. Oh man, Almacia. Excuse me if trouble you. Thank you so much for five years in a row. I do appreciate it. Okay, here we are. It's my suitcase. A drawer with a handle. It is waterproof, but it isn't cold-proof. So yeah, we can open the drawer. When I was messing around with this game to just like make sure it worked, you can open the drawer, but you can't actually look inside of it. There's nothing in here. But yeah, we can open the suitcase. Examine the pick lock. My favorite pick lock. It's good that he has a favorite pick lock and other pick locks, presumably, that are not quite as well loved as this one. Examine the syringe. Truth serum. My parish priest uses it too. Really did not want to know about that. We'll take his favorite pick lock. We'll take the syringe. I don't think there's anything else in here we can take. There's like scrap of paper, a rabbit's foot, and maybe a baseball. It isn't time to leave yet, so we cannot take our raincoat. We are not allowed to look in the pockets. I can't understand why I should do it. The door leads to the passage. And I guess we're like lying on the floor now. It's the door of Anna's bedroom. I guess we can start busting into people's rooms and questioning them. Got my stupid notebook here to write down clues. First, it would be better to knock. Okay? Talk, talk, come in!
Welcome.
And Senor Jeff, thank you very much for the raid. Got a very high quality game here tonight. Sure saving money just on the furniture. Anna doesn't want me to ransack her things. Right. We'll speak to Anna. What do you want to know by me? We'll talk about Diana. That woman was awful. I'll never forgive the evil she did to me and my father. So Anna does not like Diana. So already she has motive to be the murderer. This is a DOS game. This is an Italian DOS game from like 1990 something. The death of Diana. He will have surely noticed that her death leave me cold. Let's change subject. Andrea. Only a weak man like him could stand on a woman like Diana. Okay. Andrea thinks he's weak. Let me adjust my writing here. Okay, the relation with Diana. She often mortified him, and he didn't react. Is this love? Let's change subject. Let us talk about Giorgio. My father says he is a good director, but I don't know him very much. Good director. Does not know him. Let's change subject to Monica. My father says she is a good scriptwriter. Okay. Let's change subject. Stefano. What do you have to say about Stefano? He is my father, and I love him, even if I can't forgive him to have married Diana, a snake. My life changed, but think of my childhood so happy. Okay. The marriage with Diana. It happened 9 years ago. She was very beautiful, and my father, just widowed, foolishly married her. They spent a lot of money, but it wasn't a good marriage. When they divorced, my father was ruined. Divorced/ruined. Her economic crisis. Although they divorced 3 years ago, my father has not recovered financially, but doesn't show it to anybody. He is very proud. Let's change subject to Anna. Although I am the daughter of a producer, I hate the world of the film, and I came here only because my father thinks that we must spend Christmas at home with our family. Call it family. Okay. The childhood of Anna. I had a wonderful childhood as far as my mother was alive. Unfortunately, my father wasn't a widower for a long time and made the mistake of marrying Diana. A real suffering started for me. Never got on with her, but I never let her crush me. Change subject to Steve. Who is Steve? Diana performed several films with him. Okay. Giada. I don't know her very much, but I don't think she is a very good actress. Okay, Marta. She seems a good housemaid. She minds her own business. What can you ask more? Deeds and facts. The chalet. It belonged to my father. He bought it and he furnished it secretly to make a surprise to Diana. When they divorced, Diana wanted it, but very often she gives it to her friends for short periods. Okay, cableway. It's a means of transport like other means. It's very, very philosophical. It'll do, thanks. Don't suppose you'll let me ransack your furniture now. No, she doesn't want me to ransack her things, so let's leave. It's the door of Diana's bedroom. Oh man, we get to look at a body. First, it would be better to knock. Okay. Knock, talk. Nobody answers. I try to enter. Oh man. That big beefy yellow arm. Examine the corpse. Under a careful inspection, she seems dead. Examine the trestle. I see biscuit crumbs here. Okay. Trestle in Diana's room as biscuit crumbs. Oh man, Macaw is the murderer. Examine the mirror. Arg! But that's me, damned makeup. Examine the lamp. It looks like one taken with trading stamps. Examine the painting. I think the author is now in an asylum. Anything else we can mess with? Use the mirror. I already know I am good looking. The trestle. A pair of wings should grow out of my shoulders. The painting. It isn't time to light the fireplace yet. Oh man, our big chin detective he fancies himself a comedian. Use the lamp, but there is no bulb. Okay. No bulb in lamp. Can we take the lamp? Better to leave it where it is. We took the painting. Oh, there's a safe behind it. I guess this painting belongs to us now. Examine the safe. A very strong safe. There's a safe in here. And we can put the painting back, but let's just take it anyway. Use the safe. I'm here to take away, not to put. Okay. Use the pick lock with the safe. It doesn't seem it's too orthodox. Okay. Bulb. Can we take the mirror? Strange inseams walled up. Couldn't have said it better myself. Oh man, Dom the Ping. Thank you so much for subscribing. Strange inseams walled up. I have no idea what that means. Maybe he's trying to tell us it is like part of the wall and so we can't take it. We take the trestle? No, it would only trouble me. Take the corpse. I'm not the sextone. Okay. Use the corpse. Close the corpse. What do I have to close? Well, we got a painting. Let's, first I have to put the picture again on its place. Okay. It's the door of the bathroom. Oh man, here we go. We're in business now. Talk, talk. Nobody answers. I try to enter. Examine the mirror. Arg! Damned beard! I never recognized me. Examine the tap. Stainless steel, what else? Use the mirror. I'm not vainglorious. I know I'm handsome with lowercase I. Use the tap. No, I washed myself last week. I'm on the towel. Now I have no doubts. It's a towel. Yeah, I look in the mirror and then I can't recognize myself because of my beard. Use towel. With this round my head, I'll look like a faker. We take the towel. It's damp and not so attractive. Can we open the mirror? It's not like a medicine cabinet, is it? No, it couldn't be. It's like embedded partway in the ceiling. That has no meaning. Got things more important to do. Cannot open the cabinet. Cannot look in the bathtub. Examine the door. It's the door of Monica's bedroom. It's got her McDonald's in a bag here. Incredible! It smells of alcohol! Anything else in here? I don't suppose you'll let me ransack your beauty case. No, Monica doesn't want me to ransack her things. Talk about Diana. Diana was my best friend, even if I saw her from time to time. Her exuberant character appealed to me. Okay, so... Monica... Diana's best friend. The death of Diana. It's really incredible! I don't know who might wish it, and in such a violent way after all. Okay. Andrea. I don't know very much about him. Last year Diana told me that they lived together, and then I met him. Andrea lived with Diana last year. Let's change subject. Did we already talk about this? Oh, wait, no, we didn't. I saw them a few times together. She came to me nearly always by herself, but when they went out together, she always treated him as a child. Okay. Giorgio. He is my husband, but we are not in love any longer, and besides the official appearances, we don't live together very much. I think he has a love affair with another woman. Oh man, we got dirt. Husband. Estranged. Affair. Question mark. The love affair of Giorgio. Don't ask me anything else. I prefer to overlook those facts, and there's like garbage mixed in with the text. Change subject. This game is like starting to decompose. Monica. I am a script writer. I have always worked very well. I don't know what else you may be interested on. Stefano. He is a good producer. I have been working with him for years. The marriage with Diana. It lasts a short time. She was young and lively. He was on the contrary, charmed by her beauty above all. Economic crisis. This is new to me. Let's change subject. Anna. She is Stefano's daughter, a funny girl, too much spoiled. Childhood of Anna. Her mother died when she was a little child. Stefano then soiled her too much. She grew up believing that she could always do everything. She didn't get on with Diana. Let's change subject to Steve. A good actor, when he remembers his lines, his favorite scenes are love scenes where he speaks little and acts much. Okay, Giada. Andrew's parrot surely could much better. According to me... Who's Andrew? Where did Andrew come from? According to me, he has no bent for, but in the movies, looks are very important. Who's Andrew? I don't even know what that means. This makes no sense other than Andrew's parrot surely could much better. According to me, he has no bent for, but in the movies, looks are very important. Marta. She had been the housemaid of Diana for 1 year. I know her little. Deeds and facts. The chalet. The chalet is more or less the house of all of us. Diana, Oz, only the owner, but she is not jealous of it, and so in turns we go there for short periods. The cable way. It gives me vertigo, but it's the only way to reach the chalet, unless you go by helicopter. The safe. I have never seen it, but Diana thinks it is very safe. Oh, I see what you did there. I see what you did there. It'll do, thanks. Still not gonna let me open your McDonald's bag, are you? No. Oh man, phew, Dev. Thank you very much for 8 years in a row. Yeah, these people don't really seem to care very much that there's a dead body rotting in the room, like, in the same hallway as them. Let's go ask her about the safe, if she knows anything. The safe. Of course there must be a safe! Haven't you seen Diana's jewels? Oh yeah, we were... Being a detective, apparently that means we are also a jewel thief. We were hired as a detective to steal Diana's priceless jewel. I had forgotten all about that. I'd gotten so wrapped up in detectivery. Damn, this is Stefano. Let's knock. Talk. There's nobody in, but it's locked. Use the pick lock with the door. Oh man, he's got a rumpled bedsheet. It's the masterpiece of the furniture. A drawer with 2 handles. Let's open it. Oh, what is this? A photo. A photo of Diana. It's pretty recent. Oh, we got a good face. We got a good face on this photo. That is a good face. Let me get a screenshot of that. That is a good photo face. We're gonna close this so he does not know we were in here snooping about in his belongings. The bulb has burned out of order. We take the lamp. It's better to leave it where it is. Oh man, we got a free photo. It's the door of Jada's bedroom. I don't know, I think a game like this is better if I just mispronounce everything I possibly can. Talk, come in. Oh, what have we walked into here? I'm on the pillow. It seems the least used side of the bed. Examine the handbag. A small handbag in printed leatheroid. Leatheroid. It's the hide of some sort of alien species, I guess. We, just take the handbag out of her hand. It would only trouble me. Speak to Jada. Also, I wonder if they, like, just traced or copied these character portraits here from, like, assorted Italian comic books or something, because this seems much, much more competently drawn than the drawing of our detective at the beginning of the game. How can I help you, my dear Eric? Talk about Diana. They say she was a good actress, but I've got more topics. Haven't I? Got me. The death of Diana. You won't suspect of me, I hope. Okay, Jada. She is very defensive. Andrea. A good-looking fellow, but he is no for me. I like men with strong character, an interesting job. Like yours, Eric. Relation with Diana. If you really want to talk of other things, I think he loved her, but he was just a pastime to her. However, they say Diana provided for him. Economic conditions. If he ever invited me at dinner, we'd go to a pizzeria, and I, myself, should have surely paid. Then I'd have asked to be repaid in my own way, of course. Alright. Giorgio. I can't get myself noticed by him. Don't you think it is Fanny? Oh, don't you think it is Fanny? Love affair of Giorgio. If he has got a lover, she must be as unsociable as him. She never speaks to me. Let's change subject to Monica. Also, I like how just selecting dialogue options leaves like trash all over the dialogue screen. Monica. I don't know her very much, but I don't think she is very cunny. Alright? Let's change the subject there. Stefano. He is still a good-looking man, and I believe he is fond of me. The marriage with Diana. But they were married? I think they might have tried to type funny, but they accidentally hit C instead of F because the keys are right next to each other. Her economic crisis. Don't be silly. Everybody knows he produces films and they are not paid with a loan like a house. Let's change subject to Anna. She must be of my same age, but believe me, we don't share anything else. Childhood of Anna. You are interested in the subject, aren't you? I can't help you, however. Okay. Steve. At present, he is my mate. I rely upon him to be introduced. Into the pictures world, of course. Alright. Steve's mate. Yeah, it might crash the game. As you can see, the more dialogue options we select, the more this window here deteriorates. Steve. Giada. I am not very famous yet, but I'll get it in a short time. Marta. She is a woman who failed in her life. Wow, that's pretty harsh. Beads and facts. The chalet. I like this chalet. I had already been here in autumn with Steve. The cableway. It swings a little, but it may be funny. The way is very long. I remember that once Steve and I. But why do I tell you these things? The safe. I had always said that Diana was suspicious. After all, she was among friends here. It'll do, thanks. Yeah, apparently Stefano and Steve are two completely different characters, just like Diana and Anna. Use the photo with Jada. It's better no, I might spoil it. Alright. Can we save our game? Yes, we can. Save in game A, just in case we die.
Welcome.
Oh man, gun tanks, thank you very much for the host. Go to the staircase. Oh, there's Macaw. Examine the parrot. It says hello, a true chatterbox. Take parrot. An eye wrapped and well. Let's go. What? Use the parrot? I've got 2 bathrooms available. I think our detective has mental problems. I'm on the trestle. There is a nail on its end. We take the nail. A pair of wings should grow out of my shoulders. An evocative landscape. Something is moving. Okay, that explains it. I think our detective is on something. Use the painting. Only when I've got to go into the bathroom. Let's speak to Andrea. A good face. I'm ready to answer you, Mr. Wells. Diana. She was a great actress, and I loved her. I let everything down for her love. The death of Diana. I discovered her corpse, and I'm still upset. Okay. He's upset. I guess I should write that down. Andrea. Upset at discovering wife's corpse. I am a music teacher, and I knew Diana when she came by me to take piano lessons. I told you for her, I left my job. I preferred follow her during her several engagements. The relation with Diana. We loved each other very much, even if lately she was a bit less ardent. We traveled a lot because of our job, and she was always very tired at the end of the day. Economic conditions. Look, my job has never made me rich, and since I have left it, Diana provided for him. It is no use to lie, now I am her only heir. I was present when he signed her will at the notary schum. Notary schum. Schum. S-chum. Who is he? Who is this third person he is talking about here? Well, we've determined that he is Diana's only heir. So if she kicked the bucket, she bit the big one, she is dead, then he gets all of her stuff. Let's change subject. Oh man, this might be a much more difficult case than Murder on the Mississippi, just trying to decipher what exactly they're trying to tell us. Giorgio. Diana has been directed by him in many successful pictures. Love affair of Giorgio. He looks younger than his wife, and I think he may appeal to girls, but I can't say anything precise. Change subject to Monica. I only know she is Giorgio's wife, and she takes care of screenplay of his films, nothing more. Diana sometimes went to pay a visit to her, but she always wanted to go by herself, you know. Chats between friends. Okay. Diana, private chats with Monica. Stefano. A lovely person. He always tells jokes when we are at table. Marriage with Diana. Oh, I guess... Wait, no. It didn't work. Diana was dynamic and full of life, while Stefano only thought of eating and telling her how beautiful she was. After the divorce, they are still friends. They are still friends, even though she is dead. Her economic crisis. Sure, Diana told me about. Sometimes she makes doubtful investments, but I can't tell you if it is a serious thing or not. Anna. She is a pretty girl, but she is a morose character. Besides, she doesn't think much of me. Anna is very spoiled, and Diana told me she tried to correct her, but with no success. What is with these weird jams? These are like DOS platformer sewer level jams. Who was I talking to? That was Anna. Let's talk about Steve. He performed several films with Diana. I used to get mad with jealousy when they kissed in love scenes. He is disposed to make sheep's eyes at a girl. Oh man, it's Macaw. Let's change subject. So Steve makes sheep's eyes. With girl. Jada. A beautiful girl, but a bit silly. Okay. Marta. She is a very good housemaid. She always smiles at me when I meet her. It has been a very good thing to have engaged her. Okay. I'm going to assume by engaged, they don't mean he is engaged to the housemaid. The hiring of Marta. The former housemaid gave notice 1 year ago, and Marta came here looking for a job. Diana was well impressed by her references, and she took her on immediately. Okay, deeds and facts. The chalet. Diana liked this chalet, although she didn't spend much time here. Now I think I'll sell it. I don't want to come here any long, though. Okay, Cable Way. Giorgio has gone out to see if the lightning harmed the cableway. Oh yeah, we got to see that in the opening cinematic. Oh man, I bet Giorgio is dead. Giorgio must be dead right now. He went off by himself. Whatever monster lurks out there surely has murdered him. Diana keeps her jewels in it. I've never asked her the combination, and now I don't know how to open it. Parrot. My only friend. He has got an extraordinary intelligence. Diana, too, liked him very much. Okay, it'll do, thanks. The door... Wow, there's another bathroom. Another bathroom. The door of Marta's bedroom. The door of the billiard room. And the door of the dining room. We got some bathrooms to explore, unless there's more stuff to look at here. When answers, I try to enter. This house does not have any toilets. Examine the towel. Now I have no doubts it's a towel. Examine the hole of the mouse. Incredible! A nibbled tile. In the tap, stainless steel. What else? Well, a false beard. Suits me. It seldom happens to see so amusing faces. Use the tap. No, I washed myself last week. It's been an entire week since this dude bathed. He must be kind of ripe right now. Use the towel. Take the towel. It's damp and not so attractive. Use the hole of the mouse. Good, in case they give me notice to quit. Alright. Mouse hole in downstairs bathroom. I bet he has like a green cartoon stink trail leading behind him wherever he walks. Alright, door of Marta's bedroom. There's nobody in, but it's locked. I wonder if Andrea here will mind if we just pick the lock and break into her bedroom while he's, like, right here. Not now. Andrea may see me. Door of the billiard room. We're gonna have to wait for him to leave, or else wait for him to die. Oh! Oh, that is a good suit. The old Jim Cornette. Pink suit jacket, black pants hitched up to here, yellow tie ensemble. There's Steve. Examine the table bowls. They are of regular sized and colors. Can I take them? I don't need more ballast. And the billiard marker. A fine ivory object. I don't need an abacus. They are playing a game. Use the table bowls. Later I'll challenge the winner. Alright, Steve, let's see what your portrait looks like. Oh, you had a big ol' face. Hurry up, please, I'm playing a game. I guess Steve gets his own page in the stupid green notebook. We've performed several films together, and she was always been up to. It was shock to me, and I can't focus my attention on the game, and as you can see, I'm losing. Okay. I knew Andrew fairly well. He is a good boy. Okay, so I guess Andrea and Andrew are the same person. The relation with Diana. It seemed to me that lately they didn't get along. Lately didn't get along. Economic conditions. He has always got little money. He must have been poor since he was born. The origins of Andrea. Oh man. Andrea issue number 1. The startling origin issue. Collector's item. We can't know anything sure about him, but I suppose he's a foundling. Maybe a foundling. So that is his race, I guess, like dwarf or halfling. He is a foundling. Giorgio. He directed me in many films, but he is still young, but he spends a lot of money in beauty treatments. Although he must not stay in front of the camera, he looks younger. Alright, Giorgio. Beauty treatments. Looks young. The love affair of Giorgio. Maybe his wife's breath smells so terribly. Let's change the subject. Monica. Her screenplays are wonderful. Unfortunately, she doesn't write many of them. The Chanter Wizard multiclass in Pillars of Eternity 2 is named Lore Master. Oh man, that's an officially cursed game. Change subject to Stefano. We're friends, and we should like to finish this game if you don't mind. Well, excuse me for trying to simultaneously investigate a murder and steal some jewels. I'll be done with you in just a moment. Let's ask Stefano, as he is here. Your economic crisis. I hope it isn't true, as he must still pay me for my last film. Change subject. Anna. I have known her for a short time. We didn't get big friends yet, maybe because of her close character. The childhood of Anna. I haven't known her for a long time, and I can't say why her character is so terribly close, but I'd be able to frighten her in view of what happened yesterday. Anna's fears. Last night I saw her running out of the bathroom downstairs, shrieking, "A mouse! Help! There is a mouse! Isn't it funny for an innocent small country mouse?" Okay. Anna, scared of mice. Let's change the subject to Steve. I perform in order to live, but I've got poetry in my heart. Giada. A dear girl, I like her very much, and we are glad to be together. Marta. If there weren't the housemaid here, it would be a sty. The hiring of Marta. I don't know the details, I'm sorry. Deeds and facts. The chalet. A wonderful place. Lately I spent here a week with Giada. Let's hope the lightning doesn't put the cableway out of action, knowing it is the only means to go away from here. The safe. I don't know theirs, but I don't know... Oh, wait, I know theirs, but I don't know where it is. The parrot. That bird is awful. Last night, he heard me tell a bad word, and now, when he sees me, he repeats it. Parrot, heard, Steve, swear, repeats when he sees him. Oh man, Steve is teaching the parrot how to cuss swears. It'll do, thanks. Let's talk to Stefano. How amazing will his facial portrait be? Oh, look at that guy. I am at your disposal, Mr. Wells. Oh, he's got a big old mouth. Got a big old mouth and a very, very active chin. As an actress, she was very good. Every film of hers was successful. From the point of view of her personality, she was very superficial regarding many things and very obsessive regarding other things. She used to care of the acting and her elocution very much. The death of Diana. Films surely lost a great actress. Do you suspect of anybody? Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a screenshot of this face. There we go. Mania of Diana. Diana Mania's running wild. Don't talk of them, they cost me a fortune. Diana was manic. Andrea. A good boy. Unfortunately, he is ungifted. I could avoid asking actors like Steve, who want to be paid very well only because they got the right character years ago. Couldn't I? Steve? Relation with Diana. A great love, but lately she was already fed up. Economic conditions. If the riches of a man were his boat, Andrea would be already drowned. Diana has been his lifeboat. The origins of Andrea. I don't know anything of his past life. He's very mysterious. We do not yet know the origin of his superpowers. Giorgio. My favorite film director. He knows what the audience wants, and the audience has never betrayed him. I know he spends a lot to keep himself up to. Love affair of Giorgio. If he takes care of his looking so much, there will be a reason, won't it? Moreover, we can't say he has no success with women. The skill of Giorgio. A very resourceful man, he is really clever at everything. You know, in such a storm, he went with his tools to see the damages caused by the lightning to the cableway. Giorgio. Good with tools. Clever. Let's change subject. Monica. She writes wonderful scripts when she is in her moon. No comment. Stefano. I'm a businessman and I produced films too. The marriage with Diana. At the beginning, we were happy. Then the difference of our ages showed the sad reality. We didn't match, but we have always been on good terms. All right. Don't let me laugh. Just think that with this game, we are gambling 5,000s. Alright. So he's rich. Oh, I wasn't done with you yet. We gotta talk about Anna. She is my only child. I love her very much, even if she doesn't open her heart to me. She has always been very independent. The fact I married again soon after the death of her mother had kept us a bit divided, but now we are again very close. Anna did not say that about him, did she? I'm getting all these... names like mixed up because they're very, very similar. The childhood of Anna. She lacked anything but her mother. During my marriage with Diana, I have, however, neglected her a little. As fears. The death of her mother made her a bit shy to give confidence easily, but I don't think she has big fears. Oh man, the biggest of fears. Steve. We are friends, even if sometimes we discuss with animation before reaching an agreement. Okay. Jada. A beautiful girl, but Ask Steve, who is her boyfriend. Marta. She is a very clever housemaid. You can't find any like her nowadays. The hiring of Marta. Diana has been lucky to have met her. Imagine that the former housemaid had given notice only the day before. Okay. Hired next day after previous one quit. Deeds and facts. I bought it and then gave it to Diana, but from time to time I still come here. The cableway. A lightning hit the cableway, but I am sure it can be repaired. The safe. Don't think that it's the most important problem by now, but we shall have to call a smith to open it. Parrot. Saw some actors performing worse than him. As he sees me, he remembers and repeats my last sentence he heard. Okay. Parrot repeats his last sentence. It'll do, thanks. Anything else in here? I don't think so. So that's a lot of wood paneling in this house. It's the door of the dining room. Gosh, a nice china object. Unfortunately, the switch is out of order. Every lamp in this building is broken. Better to leave it where it is. Examine the piece of furniture, but it goes well together with the furniture. There's nothing inside of it. Leads to the drawing room. It's the door of the kitchen. Examine the biscuits. Someone has already stolen the trading stamps. There's Marta. Popped up here. Examine the drawer. Marta doesn't want me to ransack in the kitchen. Or the dining room, door of the storeroom. Let's speak to Marta. Marta. Diana. She was an extravagant lady, always in search of new adventures. The death of Diana. Spectacular like her life. Oh man, just like guts and jibs everywhere. Just such a horrible, horrible, disgusting mess. It's gonna take years to clean up. Mania of Diana. She was hard to please. She expected a lot from me. Well, Andrea. He is a very good boy. I don't understand how he could have fallen in love with a woman like Diana. Relation with Diana. I don't think she loved him. Maybe she was attracted by Andrea's simplicity, and she commanded him like a little dog. Economic conditions. Mr. Andrea has been rich, but he is kind-hearted. Learn about his origins. I don't understand where you want to arrive. How could I know anything? Right? Giorgio. He's a vainglorious man. He wants to look younger, and I think he spends a lot of money for that. Love affair of Giorgio. I saw him very often with Miss Anna, but is little to judge after all the might. After all, he might be her father. The skill of Giorgio. I only know he is a director. poor little thing, because of her husband, she does nothing but drink. Monica's a drunkard. Alcoholism of Monica. Don't tell me about it. I have to hide the bottles if I don't want them empty. So Monica's a drunk. She has alcoholism. Stefano, there is somebody who drinks to forgive. He eats. Surely he praises me for my food, but if the storm lasts a little longer, we run the risk of remaining without provisions. Stefano eats a lot. The marriage with Diana. I don't know much of it, but the lady was not fit for the family. She liked society life. The divorce must have been inevitable. Economic crisis. I don't know anything of it, but probably he spends all his money on food. Anna. Poor little thing. She is pretty, but she had a very bad temper. I have known, has spoken of her to me. His fears. She surely doesn't rely on me. Steve. I saw some of his movies. He disappointed me a little. Jada. I don't know her very much, but I like her. Marta. I have been housemaid for ages. I hope Mr. Andrea takes me on. Hiring of Marta. I knew the previous housemaid of Mrs. Diana. She had told me she wanted to leave the post. I was out of work, so I made the most of that opportunity. Okay, the chalet. It was the first time the lady brought me up there. Usually she lent it to her friends. Cable Way. Don't speak of it. I suffer from vertigo. Safe. I'm glad to know there it is. It will keep thieves far away. The parrot. Andrea. Mr. Andrea is very fond of it. I have never stood on animals because they foul everywhere. Okay. It'll do, thanks. Let's, show the photo. I don't think we can do it. First, I've to take them. Okay, take the biscuits. Oh man, we just steal the biscuits. Someone has already stolen the trading stamps. Only biscuits! They have stolen the trading stamps. We're gonna save just in case our weird detective dude just like eats the entire package of them and then we get stuck. Use the biscuits. Oh. Use biscuits with parrot, I guess we can try. Check out the storeroom, too. I can't, it's locked. I suppose we won't be able to pick the lock with her here. Not now, Marta could catch me. Alright. Here. Oh, we got a candle. Only a candle, no clues. We take it. Got it. We should just become the murderer. Use the biscuits with the parrot. More! Oh, that's wonderful. More, more! A true chatterbox. Maybe if we use the biscuits on the mouse hole, the mouse will come out and we can capture it for whatever reason. I'll eat them first. Okay. Got mad at us for trying to do that. Go to the doormat. I prefer waiting for a better weather. Mum always told me the same thing. Take the doormat. It's better to leave it. Leave it! Yeah. It is. We're gonna inject the parrot with truth serum so it tells the truth. Save first in case he gets mad at us and kills us. I don't think we can do it. Does not want the biscuits. No thank you. By the way, have you seen the picture card inside? I lack only one to complete my collection. Okay, he wants the picture card from the biscuits. Alright, can we open it? Only biscuits. They have stolen the trading stamps. Alright, you jokers want some biscuits? Aren't they biscuits for dogs? Knowing Marta. Thank you. I always have a smack in the middle of the evening. Not now. Okay, what about you, Stefano? They are biscuits, Wells. What can I tell you more? No, thank you, not now. I only wanted free points, but somebody anticipated me. What do you think of opening an inquiry about the matter? Alright. They are the biscuits Diana like the best. Oh, it crashed. It's alright. We saved not too soon before that. Alright, Duke Donuts. See you in a little bit. Yeah, I'm not getting the thing about the biscuit points. That's very bizarre, and like everyone's obsessed with it. Oh, we get to see this guy again. That's us. Alright. Load game A. I guess we'll go upstairs. Show her the biscuits. Wholemeal biscuits. Obviously, Diana two-minded her figure. Give the biscuits. Thank you. I take only one. I ate a lot at dinner. That tomato sauce with ground meat made by Marta was really delicious. Alcoholism of Monica. Now, I found out where the noise of bottles that doesn't let me sleep in the night come from. Mania of Diana. Well, did she bite her fingernails? Oh, wait. I don't think we can show her the photo. Do you mean, and how do you know such things? Nobody ever has told me these details about the skill of Giorgio. The only fear she should have is to remain a spinster. Oh man, that's harsh. The parrot. I don't know how he can do, but he can imitate me perfectly. Alright. Who are you? I don't know who you are. Giada. So the parrot can imitate her perfectly. Alright, the hiring of Marta. If Diana engaged her, there will be a good reason. I don't know anything about it. This is Stefano's room. We have already opened up the drawer and taken the photo from it. See any other hotspots we can interact with. Alright, you're Monica. You're lying in bed, you want some cookies? The biscuits of Diana! I admit, I have taken the trading stamps. There's a beautiful whiskey set as a prize. Alright. Took trading stamps for whiskey set. Give the biscuits. Thanks, but I don't feel like eating now. Everyone has got its own mania, hasn't he? And then success and money help to have them, if one is prone to. Alcoholism. That's my business. So she did not deny her alcoholism. Skill of Giorgio. When we say women and engines, surely he is a capable man. He knows how to repair everything. Last summer he did pretty good jobs in all the chalet. Don't ask me anything else. I prefer to overlook those facts. Okay. Marta. Diana has never spoken to me of it. I don't think it was important. Oh, wait. Can't show the photo. Can't give the photo. Don't suppose we can just inject her with truth serum. I've only a dose. It's better don't waste it. Alright. We got a knock on the door. Even though there's nothing but a dead body in here. See biscuit crumbs here. The biscuits with the trestle. I'll eat them first. What have you got to say about biscuits, Anna? Diana had always got plenty of them. Oh man, I beat. Thank you so much for 9 years in a row. This is definitely a game of sorts. No thank you, I have my stomach still upset by that horrible tomato sauce with ground meat that the housemaid has given us at dinner. He is not a fan of the tomato sauce with ground meat. The mania of Diana. Her delusions of grandeur ruined my father. Love affair of Giorgio. It may be seeing his wife neglects him. Can't tell you anything about it. Okay? His fears. I fear nothing. Who says the contrary should be afraid? Yeah. Hiring of Marta. Okay, deeds and facts. The chalet, the caveway, the safe. The parrot. I hate that bird. Anytime I get near, he apes me. We didn't ask, what's her name, about the parrot, did we? It's Andrea's parrot. It is a very intelligent bird. We thought to let it work in the script of a film, but that is of no importance any longer by now. Right, Andrea. They were a part of their character. Think that since she had attended an elocution course, she used to repeat loudly all that she read or wrote, saying that it was a very good practice. Heard of him, but I've never seen him working. Our housemaid gave notice 1 year ago, and Marta came here looking for a job. Diana was well impressed by her references, and she took her on immediately. Heard that. Use the photo with the parrot. It's better no, I might spoil it. The candle with the parrot. Light him on fire. Giving the biscuits to the parrot makes him say more. Can we lace the biscuits with truth serum, feed them to the parrot, and he will tell us who murdered Diana? No, we cannot. Can we use the candle to look inside the mouse hole? No, we cannot do that. There's a nail on the end, but we cannot examine the nail. Evocative landscape, something is moving. He refuses to use the painting unless he is going to be using it as toilet paper. We take the painting. We cannot. Like how the pool cue is considered to be part of Stefano's body. Yeah, these guys are very into their pool game. I know that lately she used to read acting copies aloud. Alcoholism of Monica. I saw her drink. She doesn't carry her wine very well, but she doesn't seem she worries about it. I know the problem, but I don't think it is very serious. Guess I just gotta go around talking to everyone about all the new topics that have come up. I noticed that she never turns down a drop of wine. Didn't think it was so serious. And the detective is refusing to go outside until the weather is better. He is not interested in the rest of the dining room beyond this like one corner here. Anything else we can fiddle with in here? Can't go into the storeroom yet. Where are the biscuits? They were Mrs. Diana's. She wanted only of that make. Well, thank you, no break. I have a lot to do now. Suppose showing her the candle will do anything. I don't think we can do it. It is a magic candle that cannot be shown to anyone. We are the only ones who may know of its presence. Maybe the detective just needs to go back to his room and have a nap. Let's pixel hunt. Make sure we didn't miss anything in, like, a raincoat pocket or anything like that. with a handle. Got more important things I've got things more important to do than open up a drawer in your own room. Time to leave yet. Must be more stuff in the corpse room here. You're to take away, not to put. Open the safe. Oh man. The key of the safe. You have to individually select each key you want to use. A675309. Examine the exit icon. How strange, it seems to be in a video game. Ugh. Use the photo with the corpse. It's better no, I might spoil it. On a careful inspection, she seems dead. Biscuit crumbs here. We know the bird. The parrot was a witness to the murder that happened in here. Yes, I wonder if the parrot, who is smart, has read the code for the safe. That is originally what we, as a detective, were hired to come here to do, because apparently detectives and jewel thieves are the same thing. We were hired to come here and steal Diana's priceless jewel that she keeps in her safe. I never recognized me. No, I washed myself last week. Anything else we can't take the mirror. It's fixed to the wall and I don't need it. I'd spoil the shape of the sink. Yeah, he's wearing a disguise because, as a detective, he is disguised as a famous novelist. And he has infiltrated the chalet here to steal the priceless jewels contained within, because that's what detectives do. I can take the pillow. Use the pillow. It's better no, considering the late time. Open the pillow. Doing it, I'd fill up the room. Go through all of these. Sure we didn't miss anything. The origins of Andrea. We haven't asked her about that. Dark like his eyes. Okay, so Andrea has a dark origin. You're Jada. Alright. Go around asking people about that. About origins of what's his name. Not Stefano. Andrea. I know none of his family. As I told you before, I was in touch with Diana above all. Oh, goodbye. I guess that is our detective just dying spontaneously there. How goes the mystery? This is going to be a tough case to crack because no one makes any sense. Nothing they say makes any sense in the slightest. We get to see our face again, though. He choked to death on a biscuit. Well, we made no progress, but that's okay. We know what to ask about now. Origins of Andrea. I don't know who are my real parents. I spent my childhood in an orphanage. I was abandoned as I was born, in a church, and a people, who has always remained anonymous, sent me money from time to time. Abandoned in church as baby. Anonymous money. Anonymous money. Chronic alcoholism. It'll do, thanks. Okay, he was talking about being a foundling, I remember that. Right, Anna. The origins of Andrea. I have never thought about it. Who may be interested in the history of an invertebrate? That is harsh. She is not a big fan of Andrea. Obviously, as here, there is no lift. And the detective is refusing to go outdoors because it's nasty weather out. Bird can't use the photo on him. Tried the syringe of truth serum on the bird. Tried the candle. Oh man, what is this game about? It is a very, very weird Italian murder mystery with a very high quality translation. Feeding the biscuits to the parrot makes him say more. That's all we get out of him. The parrot. Yeah, Andrea. Mr. Andrea is very fond of it. I have never stood on animals because they foul everywhere. When was this made? I think it might have been like 1995, something like that, 94. There's a drawer here, but we're not allowed to open it. Marta doesn't want me to ransack in the kitchen. There are no cabinets we can interact with. There is the door to the storeroom, but it is locked. And we can't use our lockpick on it, because the detective is afraid that she will catch him and beat him up. So we gotta do some pixel scanning, I guess. Piece of furniture goes well together with the furniture. You can like open and close it, but there's nothing inside. Can't open this. Every lamp is either burned out or has no bulb or is like broken in some way. Can't do that. Take another candle? I have already taken this object. Yeah, no matches for the candle. So now, either this is an enormous bathroom, or our detective is very, very short, or maybe he's like lying on the floor or crawling.
Welcome.
Hey there, Simon. Thank you very much for the host. Incredible, a nibbled tile. I tried using the candle on the mouse hole to see if we can see inside. He says, it's better no, it might be useful. We probably need matches to light the candle first. Yeah, I tried using the biscuits on the mouse hole, but the detective gets very, very upset about that and says, I'll eat them first. He thinks it would be wasteful to do that. Tried taking the towel, but he says it's damp and not so attractive. Using the towel, he just makes a wiseacre comment about wrapping it around his head to make a turban. And using the tap, he says, no, I washed myself last week. In the mirror, he says, "It seldom happens to see so amusing faces." I'm thinking I either missed a conversation topic with someone, or I missed an item in my pixel scanning. The Origins of Andre is where he talks about how he was orphan. Alcoholism. Never turns down a drop of wine. I didn't think it was so serious. The alcoholism of Monica. Okay, we got no new topics from that. Here's the girl must be afraid only of herself. Hearing of Marta. Already asked that. About the safe. Does not know the combination. The parrot is his only friend. He has got an extraordinary intelligence. Diana, too, liked him very much. So yeah, we're getting nowhere talking to him. Talk to Steve again. He has always got little money. He must have been poor since he was born. It's hard to tell who has a motive, really, because the way they all speak is so weird and, like, word salady that it's hard to really understand what they're trying to tell us. Someone actually wrote a walkthrough for this game. That's amazing. Yeah, these games always like to throw one suspect in who is so blatantly obvious that they cannot possibly be the one who has done it. And Steve here, that bird is awful. Last night he heard me tell a bad word, and now when he sees me, he repeats it. He is not a fan of the parrot. Mania of Diana. Don't talk of them, they cost me a fortune. Anything of his past life? Yeah, so far the most important clue we have found is a package of biscuits that have the little stamps on them removed. I have a feeling, though, there's going to be some astonishingly stupid leaps of logic necessary in this game, and probably a hefty dose of pixel hunting as well. Save just in case the game crashes, although we have made... I don't think we have made any progress. Okay. Small handbag in printed leatheroid. Not take the handbag. Can we open it? It's already open. Use the handbag. Imagine! I have never used the purse. He does not know how to operate a purse. It is beyond his technical capabilities. This is the masterpiece of the furniture. Coming through the walkthrough, you'd say that's accurate. Oh man, I can hardly wait. The bulb has burn out of order. Oh, is there anything else in the drawer that we have missed? No, there was just the photo. Here's the dead body. Lamp here, it says there is no bulb. Don't tell me we gotta stick the candle in the socket of the lamp and that will somehow light it up. No. Okay, good. This game is not that stupid. We cannot compare the photo with the dead body to, like, make sure they are actually the same person. Trying to take the mirror says strange inseams walled up. That is not a sentence. That is just words. Yeah, I gather he's just trying to tell us that the mirror is part of the wall and cannot be removed. With the keypad under the picture. Yeah, you can mess with it, but it just gives you, it's like 6 or 7 digits that you have to type in. Six digits, yeah. our detective is not smart enough to look to see if there are any numbers that seem to be used more frequently than others on here. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get anywhere brute forcing the safe open. Plus, a lot of times games like these, even if you know the combination ahead of time, won't let you open them until you have triggered the right story flags to allow you to open it. Monica doesn't want me to ransack her things. Andrea, I know none of his family. As I told you before, I was in touch with Diana above all. We know she has alcoholism. Does not want to talk about it. It's Andrea's parrot. It is a very intelligent bird. We thought to let it work in the script of a film, but that is of no importance any longer by now. The needle is 1 dose of truth serum. The biscuits of Diana. I admit, I have taken the trading stamps. There's a beautiful whiskey set as a prize. We try to give her the biscuits, but she does not care. Does not feel like eating right now. Is resolute, she must have some fears. Her mother died when she was a little child. Stefano then soiled her too much. Grew up believing that she could always do everything. Didn't get on with Diana. Captain Kangaroo's decoder ring. She does not seem to be too shaken up, though, about her best friend being murdered in the room, like, right next to her. Then again, no one in this game really behaves in any sort of way that any, like, real human being would rationally behave. We have not been able to talk to Giorgio yet because he went outside to examine the cable car to make sure it was not damaged in the storm. And our detective does not want to go outside because the weather is too bad. True chatterbox. Not take the parrot. And when we try to take the parrot, our detective says, "An eye wrapped and well. Let's go." And maybe we just gotta keep feeding the parrot biscuits until he starts saying stuff. I have no idea what that is supposed to mean. Probably some, like, Italian phrase that they just translated literally. Yeah, he just keeps saying more every time we feed him. We took the candle from here. This is a piece of furniture, but we open it up and there's nothing inside. There's another lamp. Does not work. Can't go into the storeroom yet because she is here and the door is locked and we can't pick locks when there are people nearby. We cannot open the drawer. We are refusing to do that while she is here because she'll get mad at us. Even though we are trying to solve a murder, they will still get mad at us for looking at their things. Diana, it's pretty recent. We are supposedly a private investigator. Supposed to be one of the greatest private investigators in the world, although we have lost our license due to our non-standard practices and behavior that we engage in our cases. So we have essentially become we are a jewel thief for hire. We were hired to disguise ourselves as a famous novelist and enter this chalet here and steal Diana's priceless jewel from her safe. And then a murder happened, so we're trying to solve the murder before the police get here for some reason. Oh! Examine the sideboard. It doesn't seem to be of the best kind. Only open or close it. Marta doesn't want me to ransack in the kitchen. So, we can't open the drawer, we can't open the sideboard. And we can't pick the lock to the storage room until she's gone. I've only a dose. It's better don't waste it. Hard to please, she expected a lot from me. Spectacular, like her life. Andrea, I don't understand where you want to arrive. How could I know anything? Sir Andrea has been rich, but he is kind-hearted. Very good boy. Understand how he could have fallen in love with a woman like Diana. character. Yeah. Like, the places I want to go and investigate, I can't right now. And yeah, the dialogue sort of corrupts itself over time and leaves, like, little pixel turds behind. Can't use the parrot. When we do, he says, I've got 2 bathrooms available. Shame on you, vivisectionist. We try to open the parrot. I see you don't like the parrot. Try to close it. And I wrapped and well, let's go, and we try to take it. Take Andrea. Don't need more ballast. Use the table bowls. Or I'll challenge the winner. Like, the scenery is simple enough that you shouldn't have to, like, pixel hunt too hard to find stuff. For whatever reason, the trestle this bird is standing on has a nail on the end, but there is nothing we can do with it. Trestle would only trouble the detective if he were to take it. Opening and closing the trestle has no meaning. We jam the candle on the end with the nail. No, we cannot. Can't show the parrot the picture. Sure, that may prompt the bird to speak. Yeah, there is the picture in Diana's bedroom, but the detective refuses to leave the room without putting it back, so we can't take it to the bird to show him. Also a mouse hole in here. We tried using the biscuits to lure the mouse out, but the detective refuses and says he'd rather eat them himself. Oh man, TJ Dix number 1. Number 1. So I'll get a TJ Dix number 1 in here. Mirror. Maybe now that we've discovered the bird, we'll be allowed to take the painting from the wall here. The painting. First, I've got to put the picture again on its place. So yeah, we're not allowed to leave here while we're carrying the painting. I already talked to her. She has nothing to say. The detective, he does not explicitly say he cannot search through her handbag. He says he doesn't know how to operate it. Imagine I have never used the purse. It's better no, I might crush a finger. And taking it would only trouble him. He's gonna crush his finger trying to close a purse. He's a bumbling idiot. Is there anything we have missed in here? There's a drawer here, but we cannot open it with her in the room. There's a wardrobe we can't open with her in the room as well. Hate that bird. Anytime I get near, he apes me. Go through. Fear nothing who says the contrary, but be afraid. Now, we got an idea of what we're supposed to do with the bird, but we gotta figure out all the countless convoluted steps that lie between where we are now and there. Alcoholism of Monica. That woman prefers a good bottle of wine to her husband. Giorgio, I can't tell you anything about it. Andrea thought he was poor. She often mortified him and he didn't react. So yeah, we got for the photo, give her the photo, show her the biscuits. Give her the biscuits. She's complaining about the tomato sauce that the housemaid served them for dinner. Detective doesn't have any matches in his suitcase, does he? He just has whatever that is. That's like a roll of toilet paper and a single sheet of paper. Yeah, it's nothing we can interact with. He has nothing in his raincoat. Possible to close this object. There's also Marta's bedroom, but it is locked as well. Nobody in, but it's locked. And we can't pick the lock with him here. We gotta wait for him to leave. The photo with the trestle. Oh, there we go. It has recognized the photo. Here, have some biscuits. He goes off his head. 384756. Oh man, here we go. 384756. There we go. Andrea here does not care. Okay. Take the painting. Open safe. 3, 8, 4, 7, 5, 6. Damn, the safe is empty. It is empty. I've already seen that it's empty. Suppose we should go tell someone that the safe is empty. He does not care. Uh-oh, he's gone. He's gone. That means we can pick the lock here. We're gonna save. In case there's a trap. Use the pick lock with the door. There we go. The drawer. Nothing in here. Oh, here we go. We got a diary. First, I've to take it. Okay? The diary. Use the diary. Or open the diary. Ah, here it is. Interesting. 16th November. Unlucky day. I saw her again on the phone with that friend of hers. I don't remember her name, but they were still talking about my Andrea. I'm realizing more and more of how much she is superficial. The great love is weakening, and that girl on the phone who points out her how silly she has been to take out a life insurance to Andrea and appoint him the only heir. Marta keeps a diary. Let's see. Okay. Diary. Diana took out life insurance. Uh... Talking to girl. On phone. November 16. Continuing like that, not only she will leave him, but she'll throw him away like an old toy. And he, poor little thing, has left his job because of her. But the worst thing of all is that he is still in love with her and doesn't suspect of anything. He is like his mother. When I was young, I thought that hypocrisy didn't exist, but I bitterly had to change my opinion. If I hadn't abandoned him as soon as he was born, now I could teach him and share my experience with him. But no, what might I have offered him? Me, an unmarried mother, without my parents. The only outlet I have got is this diary. If he reads it when I'll have passed over, he may forgive me. Ink of her fountain pen has dripped. She must have wept a lot on these pages. Okay, so Marta, the housekeeper, is Andrea's mother. There we go. Anything else to mess with in here? I don't think so. Oh, he's just sitting here. He saw us come out of Marta's room, but he doesn't care. In facts, I don't think we can show him the diary. We can't give him the diary. She's still hanging out here. She won't leave me alone. Have made some progress, though. Oh no, there we go. We died again. Something tells me this game is not the most stably programmed adventure game out there. You can die in that the game crashes constantly. There we are again. We get to see our handsome mug. Go. Game B, I think. Okay. Now that the door is unlocked, we can just come and go as we please. We can go back upstairs, see if anyone has moved from their rooms so we can do a more thorough search. He hasn't moved. Everyone is still in their rooms here. I bet we have to get the mouse to scare Anna out of her room, and then we can search it. It doesn't seem it's too orthodox. The photo back. So now when we give the biscuits to the parrot, he should just say more and more again. Yeah. Still gotta get rid of her somehow, so we can pick the lock on this door. To, it was the storage room, I think. The storeroom, yeah. I also gotta dig through all these drawers and everything, too. I bet, though, we have to catch the mouse. Use that to scare Anna out of her room so we can search it. Which is certainly something a detective would do. Doing? No, you don't play with the keyboard. You don't play with the keyboard. Here. Over this way. Looking at. She was talking to her best friend who lives in here. We cannot show her the diary or give her the diary. Interested only in its contents. I want to examine her bag she has on her table there, but not allowed to do that. Also, if the safe is empty, that means someone else has gotten to the jewel before we were able to. This is our room. I don't know why showing him a candle would accomplish anything. But you never know in games like these. Those big lumpy knees. Like his pants are made of trash bags. Oh, we can go outside now. We can go outside now. There was no indication that the weather had improved at all. It's just the detective decided he can go outside now. Go to the passage. The door of the air cableway. This seems dangerous. Oh, look at this guy. Examine the tools bag. Hammer, pliers, file, bra. Bra? On the circuits. A tangle of multicolored thread. They are called wires, Mr. Detective. Cannot take the tool bag because Giorgio needs it. Speak to Giorgio. Oh, look at that guy. That's a good face right there. Hi, Eric. How are you? Giorgio gets his own page in the book. Diana. She is really a clever actress, provided with charisma and an ability of a great concentration. I wouldn't know how to replace her. Death of Diana. Don't ask me. When I've gone out to repair the cableway, I saw her going upstairs with Marta, who was carrying some wood for the fireplace. Man. We got evidence. Mania of Diana. I have never directed a star without obsessions, but the fact is that she didn't realize to have some. Okay. Andrea. I don't like him. He has got a weak character, and he is not a great musician as well. Relation with Diana. Andrea has always been a pastime to Diana, and their relationship wasn't lately very happy, and Diana has always been ready to break a stale relationship. Economic conditions. Everyone knows he lives on Diana's money. He is really a worm. The origins of Andrea. He never speak of it. His parents maybe have turned him out. Giorgio. I have had an interesting life. If we sit down, I'll tell you. He's threatening us. Love affair of Giorgio. Don't listen to gossips. I have already a wife. That will do. The skill of Giorgio. In your life, you must find a way to scrape through in any situation, even if the most unforeseeable. This is my motto. Monica. My wife cared for the screenplay of almost all films of mine. Alcoholism of Monica. Well, she says alcohol gives her inspiration, and a fortune in doctors and medicines, but without any success. On the contrary, now she is possessed by the idea that I am unfaithful. The mania of Monica. If she drank a little less, wouldn't have these problems. Okay. Stefano. A good producer. He cares of the financial side without interfering in the artistic performance of the films. We work well together. Marriage with Diana. They didn't listen to my advice and they married. I had understood at once that it wouldn't last for a long time. Her economic crisis. In effect, this is the first film he produces after his divorce from Diana. Maybe he went through unpleasant experiences. Right, Anna. I have known her as a child, but we didn't keep company very much. Childhood of Anna. I don't know many details about this topic. Anna's fears. I don't think she is a fearful girl. She may be only shy. Steve. The Crimson Dragoon. Talk about Steve. I stand him hardly on the set too. We don't keep company very much because I don't like gamble. His mania of playing. He doesn't do anything else but waste money, and before accepting the defeat, he must always doubt of the regularity of the game. Match. Right? Steve is a bad gambler. Change subject. Giada. She is not a good actress, although she is very ambitious. Her ambitions. She is with Steve to use him as her springboard. Now she has met Stefano, and she will leave no stone unturned to find favor in Stefano's eyes. Marta. Housemaid like they used to be in ancient times. She looks after everything. Just think, she has even cut and cram 100 kilos of wood in the hut. The hiring of Marta. Diana was very lucky to have met Marta. She is always very capable, but since last night she has been in a bad temper, I think. The spleens of Marta. Oh, that is a good conversation topic right there. Get a screenshot of that. The spleens of Marta. Last night, while Diana was talking on the phone, Marta let fall down a china vase. Since then, she has become surly.
You are my lucky girl.
Oh man, Harry the Unhairy, thank you so much for the cheer. Thank you so much for the spleens. 400 spleens of Marta. Since then, she has become surly, but for one like her to break something must be really dishonorable. Deeds and facts. The chalet. All of us went here on other occasions. Sometimes some of us came here to have a rest. Diana has always been generous. She never bothered to give the keys to her friends. That doesn't sound generous at all. The cableway. I have been trying to repair it for hours. The lightning has hit the electric control panel. I have no spare part. We must send for a helicopter. Their itinerant soldier. Safe. Diana talked to me of it. The insurer of the jewels wanted her to use that model. If you haven't go the combination, even the best safe breaker could open it. Well, that doesn't sound secure at all. I think Diana might be an idiot, and the insurer has ripped her off. Of course, she's dead now, so it doesn't really matter. The parrot. He can repeat the sentences perfectly. You could use him as a prompter. Show him the biscuits. Biscuits! I've already seen them in the kitchen. There is a beautiful picture card inside. Why do you look at me this way, Wells? The biscuits. No thanks. I must still digest dinner. Oh. It'll do, thanks. Alright, let's leave Giorgio in there to digest his dinner. We'll save. Go to the passage. Examine the loophole. I can't see inside it, it's too dark. It's the door of the hut for the wood. Alright, open the door. Damn, it's locked. Use the pick lock with the door. Ack! I cannot pick a lock. The candle with the loophole? No. We cannot pick the lock. Another passage here. Oh, what do we got here? Is this the storeroom? Yes, we're in the storeroom now. Alright, what do we got? Examine the box. It's made of cardboard and it's empty. Take it so we can hide in it. It would only trouble me. Gulp! Here I can see the menu of the whole week. Take the pots. Then I fasten them to the car of the newlyweds. The dishes. They are made of ceramics, nice but brittle. It would only trouble me. A pot. Food for dogs, but here there are no dogs. Bravo! And tomorrow, what shall we eat at lunch? The bottle. Vintage cognac. The label says 50 degrees. Take that. Oh man, we can get, what's her name, drunk, and then she'll pass out, and then we can rifle through her belongings like a detective. We're actually gonna do some detectiving. Very, very moral detectiving. I can't, it's locked. Pick lock. Not now, Marta could catch me, so we Psychically know Marta is on the other side of the door here. Thought that little dot there might have been an important item, but no. As Sigmund Freud said, sometimes a dot, just a dot. Alright, up the stairs we go. Use the door. Hello? Diana's call. I am sorry, but I know nothing of it. We had the Mania of Monica. Ah, I see. You have already spoken to my husband. Steve's mania of playing. He is really obsessed. What a pity he is not able to lose. He's like an immortal warrior who craves nothing more than the eternal rest of death. Yet he is immortal and cannot be killed until one who is even more powerful than he is can finally put him down. Her ambitions. Her ambitions are inversely proportional to his scruples. His ambitions are inversely proportional to his scruples. All right. Wait a minute. His? We're talking about Giada. Marta. The spleens of Marta. She has always been a withdrawn woman, and lately she looks like worried. He's being like Shaggy from Scooby-Doo. She looks like worried. Oh yeah, show the bottle. It seems to be my favorite, made of cognac. Give. I never turn down of drinking together. Goodbye, Wells. Will do, and thanks. You were supposed to drink it and pass out. You passed out now? No, you're not. Got some more questioning to do, I guess. Giada. Let's call. Stop talking about Diana. It depresses me. The Mania of Monica. It's right. I have never seen her move. Okay. Steve, his mania of playing. It'll be his ruin. He spends almost his spare time with games of chance, and when he loses, he gets furious. The fiery nature of Steve. Not always. He gets overexcited when he loses or when is rebuked, and sometimes he raises his own hands, but I always soothe him. I've got a magic touch with him. Okay, so Steve is violent. Yeah, we're getting some little turds left behind here. Her ambitions. Surely I've got ambitions. Don't you too have ambitions? Right? Marta. The spleens of Marta. Poor little thing, she must be a spinster too. She has got good reasons to be in a bad temper. It'll do, thanks. She has not passed out yet. The fiery nature of Steve. Yes, indeed, he gets angry quite easily. Oh, alright. She killed us. We got Steved. Well, that just means we get to see our lovely, handsome face one more time. Yeah, this game does not seem to be too solidly programmed. Here we are. All right. Gotta do all that again. All right. Missions. The spleens of Marta. Seems to be my favorite, made of cognac. Go. Return down of drinking together. Goodbye, Wells. It'll do, thanks. You know, the people who made this game, they made a game later on that I'd like to play sometime. Apparently it actually reviewed pretty well too. It's called Alien Virus. They made a space game, so that should be fun. Oh man, how mystifying is this game? Speak to Jada about Steve, his mania of playing. It'll be his ruin. He spends almost his spare time with games of chance. When he loses, he gets furious. The fiery nature. Not always. When he gets overexcited when he loses, or when is rebuked, and sometimes he raises his own hands. But I always soothe him with a magic touch with him. It'll do, thanks. Yeah, this has been a very, very mystifying and very, very unstable game. Not just the parrot and its perch. He has multiple perches, at least 2 perches for his parrot. Mania of Diana. Her delusions of grandeur ruined my father. Diana's call. It will have been one of her lovers. Steve's mania of playing. He studies cards more than his script. The fiery nature of Steve. Father says that he sets fire at once somebody rebukes him. So Steve is an arsonist. The spleens of Marta. This morning she seems to be in a bad temper. It'll do, thanks. Alright, Steve. Call. That was her business. Mania of Monica. Ah, well, do you mean the collection of miniature bottles? All empty. His mania of playing. There are habits, or are habits much worse in the world. The fiery nature. Don't tell me such things. It upsets me during the game. Try to ask me pertinent questions. Okay, the spleens of Marta. Well, there's something doesn't work here lately. Half an hour ago, I asked her to prepare a sandwich, and it isn't ready yet. It'll do, thanks. Hello, Stefano. This call. I wasn't there. I can't tell you anything. Look at that massive jowl of a chin that he has. Mania of Monica. Maybe it isn't an obsession, by the way. I don't know anything sure. Steve's mania of playing. Thanks to his obsession, I'm going to win 10 millions at this match. The fiery nature of Steve. Well, me too. I get angry when I lose. I don't like either of these gentlemen. Yada's ambitions. I know nothing definite on the matter, but it doesn't let much to fancy. The spleens of Marta. She had never come here. We are almost 2,000 altitude. The air is very fine, and she is not a young woman any longer. Think that she never stops for a while just to take a rest. She may be only tired. Will do, thanks. Did we ask you about the ambitions of Jada? Wants to become a star, and she'll do. It'll do, thanks. Oh man, so many altitudes. Nah, I'm not a big gambler, no. I'm boring and I like to stick with stuff that's safe. And his call. I didn't understand what she was talking about. The mania of Monica. Surely her husband does nothing to refuse her. Steve's mania of playing. Just think, he wanted me to involve in one of his pokers last night. Fiery nature. He is not tempered. I don't know how Jada succeeds in shooting. Okay. Marta. The spleens of Marta. Marta, tell us of your spleens. From time to time, I feel sad. I didn't have an easy life, however, this doesn't act on my way of working. Editions of Jada. When there isn't Mr. Steve, she is kind to the producer. Maybe she hopes she'll have a role in a film. Will do, thanks. Hello, Andrea. Anna's call. Diana was often at the phone, took no notice of this. Right? Mania of Monica. Since I have been in the world of pictures, I realize that nearly everyone has some obsessions. Alright, what else? Steve's mania of playing. Surely, even form here. He phones his bookmaker to bet on horses, and every day he asks us to play a poker. The fiery nature of Steve. It is impossible not to notice it. Think, last night Giorgio was wrong in the scoring while they were playing billiard, and a brawl nearly broke out. Luckily, Giada succeeded in soothing him. Change the subject. Giada's ambitions. She says she wants to become a star, but Diana said that she could play almost in hardcore films. Giada has a reason to destroy Diana. Marta. The spleens of Marta. Since last night, she has not been kind to everybody, but she is always very kind to me. If I were in the mood of joking, I'd say that my glamour has still hit. Also, every time I look at deeds and facts, I misread it as deeds and farts. It'll do, thanks. Anything going on in the bathroom? Nothing yet. Speak to Giada. Spleens of Marta. No one... The detective refuses to show the photograph, and the photograph was actually used in a parrot puzzle. In fact, I can show what the puzzle was. It was a parrot-related inventory puzzle. The parrot here, his perch has a nail in it. We were supposed to use the photo on the trestle. It has recognized the photo. And then we give him a biscuit. And he gives us the combination to the safe upstairs. He says he goes off his head. But we opened up the safe, but it's empty. So someone got to the jewels before us, and it was someone who knows the combination. So right now my theory is that the parrot killed her and took the jewels for himself, because he is very intelligent. This is a photo of Diana, who is dead. We'll talk to Giorgio. Also, yeah, at some point the weather cleared up, but the game did not tell us at all that it had done so. I just happened to click on the doormat and the detective decided to go outside. And we can talk to Giorgio again. Also examine the tools bag. Hammer, pliers, file, bra. Bra! Speak to Giorgio. The spleens of Marta. Yeah, he says, last night while Diana was talking on the phone, Marta let fall down a china vase. Since then, she has become surly, but for one like her to break something would be really dishonorable. Diana's call. I came into the sitting room while she was greeting, and I heard her saying, "Well, Mr. Shum, in a week I'll be in your office. Goodbye. Ask Marta." She too was there. Mr. Shum. Yeah, this game is just chock full of wonderful faces. It is a treasure trove of good facery. All right. Marta was there. Mr. Shum. I have never directed a star without obsessions, but the fact is that she didn't realize to have some. Right. Yeah, we can't show him the photo. That's an inventory item for a puzzle. Biscuits. I have already seen them in the kitchen. There's a beautiful picture card inside. Why do you look at me this way, Wells? Will do, thanks. A tangle of multicolored thread. We can't open the biscuits because the detective says only biscuits. They have stolen the trading stamps, which means he can't open it, I guess. And we found this shed here, or as the detective calls it, the door of the hut for the wood, which has a loophole up above it, but the detective says, I can't see inside it, it's too dark. The door is locked, and the detective cannot pick it either. He says, Ack, I cannot pick a lock. And we found this passage here that took us to the storeroom in the kitchen that we couldn't get to before because Marta was there. Food for the dogs, but here there are no dogs. I know dogs that would commit suicide for this. Bravo, and tomorrow what shall we eat at lunch? Got more important things to do. An act worth of Sherlock Holmes. We can't take the dishes. We have cardboard and it's empty. Already open. More important things to do than to close it. My pockets are enough by now. We can't take it either. We found a bottle of booze up here, which we gave to the drunkard lady. I was hoping she would drink it and pass out so we could search her room, but she does not seem to have done so yet. This is the door that leads to the kitchen. Go back out. Also, there's some serious like optical illusion stuff going on. This house here is very, very non-Euclidean. It's almost Escher-esque. The spleens of Marta. And his call. I didn't understand what she was talking about. There's like still stuff we gotta search here, but we can't while Marta's around. A sideboard and a drawer, but the detective is too afraid to open them because she'll yell at him if he does. Let's see if he passed out yet. No, she hasn't. Talking about Diana, it depressed me. But yeah, we got a diary from Marta's bedroom. Because for whatever reason, Andrea disappeared, so we were able to pick the lock to her bedroom. And we were able to dig through her stuff, and we found her diary. Diary says, or the detective says, Marta keeps a diary. Let's see. Ah, here it is. Interesting. 16th November, unlucky day. I saw her again on the phone with that friend of hers. I don't know her name. They were still talking about my Andrea. I'm realizing more and more of how much she is superficial. The great love is weakening, and that girl on the phone who points out how silly she has been to take out a life insurance to Andrea and appoint him the only heir. Continuing like that, not only she will leave him, but she'll throw him away like an old toy. And he, poor little thing, has left his job because of her. But the worst thing of all is that he is still in love with her and doesn't suspect anything. He is like his mother when I was young, and I thought that hypocrisy didn't exist, but I bitterly had to change my opinion. If I hadn't abandoned him as soon as he was born, now I could teach him and share my with him. But no, what? I have offered him something. An unmarried mother without my parents. The only outlet I have got is this diary. If he reads it when I'll have passed over, he may forgive me. The ink of her fountain pen has dripped. She must have wept a lot on these pages. So yeah, Marta the housekeeper is Andrea's mother, secretly. The detective refuses to show the diary to anyone. He refuses to show the diary to anyone. I don't think we can do it, he says. The game crashed. Dawdle, thank you very much for subscribing. Really appreciate it. Yeah, this game crashes a lot. That's like about the 7th or 8th time tonight in, 3 hours and 27 minutes that this game has crashed. No, it didn't open any new topics. I think the diary might just be for exposition. He has crashed. We get to see our character's face again, though. We get to hear his theme song again, too. Here he is.
You are my lucky
Oh man,
girl.
Duke Donuts, thank you very much for the 100 chin bits. Load. Was it game A? Game A. We'll find out if the booze is gone. Yeah, the booze is gone. Yeah, apparently some people here, they told me that they checked a walkthrough and there is some serious guess what the programmer was thinking stuff coming up in this game. What did they do with the body? The body is just lying in bed upstairs. We can just go in and check it out whenever we want. There it is. Examine the corpse. Under a careful inspection, she seems dead. Open the corpse. She has already her head open. Not expecting that. Actually kind of witty in a weird, clumsy, awkward sort of way. Cannot take the corpse. He says, I'm not the sex tone when we do that. That's what Il Programmatore was thinking. We still cannot do anything with the table bowls here. Use the candle with the table bowls? No. Yeah, Steve is upset because he asked Marta to make him a sandwich half an hour ago and she still hasn't done it. And like, I can't tell anyone that the safe is empty and the jewels inside are gone. We know Anna is deathly afraid of mice, so I'm thinking we gotta find some way to lure the mouse out of its hole. So we can capture it and let it loose in her room so she'll run out and then we can search the place. Sufficiently opened. Incredible, a nibbled tile. Use the photo with the hole of the mouse. No. It doesn't seem it's too orthodox. And yeah, he still says this when you try to use the tap. No, I washed myself last week. Yeah, Detective refuses to feed the biscuits to the mouse. We try to do that, and he says, I'll eat them first. So yeah, he's greedy. He does not want to share the biscuits with the mouse. We must have to find cheese or something. Oh, that'll really cheese my onions. Yeah, there's drawers here, but the detective refuses to open them because he's, like, deathly afraid of getting yelled at by people. So, like, he won't even try. Like, I'm sure Marta here, if he were just to ask, I'm sure she would not mind if he opened up the drawer and looked around, especially since he's trying to solve a murder. But no. There's a sideboard here, a drawer. And we can examine neither of them. Some pixel scanning out here. See what's in Giorgio's room here. Giorgio is jealous of his tools. Okay. Better leaving the work to an electrician. Open up Giorgio and perform surgery on him. And then say you are a maniac. Act worth of Sherlock Holmes. Yeah, he says, Diana talked to me of the safe. The insurer of the jewels wanted her to use that model. If you haven't go the combination, even the best safe breaker could open it. Which does not sound like a very secure safe at all. I haven't used the candle anywhere, no. And if we try to feed him the biscuits, he says, no thanks, I must still digest dinner. So he is busy digesting his food that he has eaten. We went through all of the dialogue options. Steve gets angry with nothing. I can't endure him. He doesn't do anything else but waste money, and before accepting the defeat, he must always doubt of the regularity of the game match. Yeah. My insurance doesn't repay burnings out. And take the circuits. I think they will be of no use. Now Giorgio needs it. Use the loophole. I need to lose some kilos to go through it. The loophole. Oh, examine the icicle. Ah, an icicle is formed. Take icicle. Got an icicle. It's really cold here. Candle came from the room leading into the kitchen. Supposedly a dining room. But, all we're able to examine is like one corner of it. Thought I saw something come up here. I was fiddling around. Examine the door. Go to the passage is what came up. We got an icicle. We must have to use that somewhere, and we'll just carry it around with us. It surely won't melt. Gonna save just in case. Game C. Use the icicle on the parrot. Can't understand why I should do it. Maybe we put the ice down Steve's back to make him lose his pool game, and then he'll just become so incredibly angry. Or not. And Steve's fiery temper will melt the ice, and there will be like a key inside of it or something. But yeah, this is where I got the candle from. I got the candle from the candle holder here. Yeah, maybe Steve has to lose first, though. He has to lose. Steve only gets angry when he loses, so we have to sabotage his game somehow. Don't suppose we can use the ice cube, or the icicle, to lure the mouse out for some reason. No. Seems when it is an item that is not shown to anyone, it just says I don't think we can do it. If it is an item that can be shown or given to someone, then it will say something else. Let's see, she's dinking around in here in her frilly nothings. Let's put some ice down her back. Or not. This was Andrea's room. You still aren't asleep yet. You drank that entire bottle of liquor and you aren't sleeping. You should have passed out by now. This is our useless room. So yeah, we obviously do not put the ice down someone's back to make them run away. Just know this is going to be something stupid. I just know it is going to be something stupid. Can't show or give her the ice. What about Giorgio? You want the ice. Ice in a pan and melt the ice on a stove. Problem is, we can't do anything in the kitchen until Marta leaves. Oh, you read the thing. Is it something incredibly stupid? We don't have to, like, stick the icicle into one of the lamps and then turn it on to cause an electrical fire, which we can then use to light the candle. Using the ice on everything. Oh, there we go. What has that done for us? Now the plates are in a precarious balance. Oh, I see. The icicle will melt, and then Marta will leave to clean up the mess. There we go. We're good at detectiving. We are good at detectiving. Scrash! What was that noise? I go and see what happened in the storeroom. Alright. Open the sideboard. A parcel still unopened. Let's take the sugar. Open the drawer. Oh ho! A big old key made of wrought iron. Take the key, not the drawer. Here we go. We will leave everything as it was when we arrived. Yeah, it's incredibly stupid, but it's at least something that would work sort of in real life. It is a far, far cry from that puzzle in that Musketeer game where in order to open up a lock for which there was no key, you had to rub candle wax on your knife and stick your knife into the lock. And then you pulled the knife out and somehow the blade of the knife had the indentations of the tumblers in the lock and was able to be used as a key. Yeah, I think that's everything. Just the sideboard and the drawer. We got sugar and we got a key. I bet the key opens up the shed outside. Yeah, that's everything. A screen I've missed, too. Oh, I had a bottle. I got a bottle from the storeroom. It was a bottle of cognac, which I gave to the drunkie. And I thought she would pass out, but she hasn't done so yet. Use key with the door. It's dark. I don't see anything. What did he say? Goes too fast. Goes too fast. I can't read what he says. I don't see anything. It's better going out. So we need to light the candle somehow. But how on earth does one possibly light a candle? Because the stove was not interactive. Stove was not interactive. Oh, what's that? Oh, she left matches behind. Well, there we go. They are made of wood, whit sulfur heads. We'll take those. Okay, we're making progress. Use the matches with the candle. And then use the key with the door. Examine the trap. A terrible weapon! Luckily, I know how to use it. The ring. A precious object. How did it come here? Examine the log. Ah! Here is the crime weapon! Skis. Some skis and their accessories. I bet we use these to escape when we have solved the case. They will take the trap. We will take the ring. We'll take the log. Oh, man. And we will take the skis. It would only trouble me. Well, we found the crime weapon. Got a ring. I bet we use the mouse trap to catch the mouse, which will, like, smash it to pieces, unless this is like a Tom and Jerry mouse trap, in which case it will snap on his tail, and he will be fine. We'll save in game E. Right, use trap with the hole of the mouse. Do we put a biscuit on it? No. Don't use sugar. I don't want to waste sugar. Yeah, we gotta find some cheese. My suspicious were right. Somebody is trying to hide the proofs. Diana had got a lot of jewels. I think I've already seen it, but I can't be sure. It'll do, thanks. Let's go show Steve the stuff we found. Bad story. In the movies, they usually use the poker on the fireplace. I've never noticed Diana's jewelries. Can't tell you whether it is one of his jewelries. What? Poor Diana, but don't you think it is a weapon? A bit inappropriate? Surely this ring reminds me of New York. It was in a shop window by Tiffany. It was our anniversary. I couldn't decline. Alright, Marta. Take a looky-loo at this. We're gonna show Marta our log. Ah! Do you say that the lady has been killed with it? Why do you show it to me? The lady was very fond of her jewels, and it seems very strange to me that she has left it all around. It'll do, thanks. Mouse been captured yet? No, we need cheese. Or whatever they bait mouse traps with in Italian cartoons. Mad! Killing somebody with a log and then hide it. Who may have such cold-heartedness? What a fine ring. It belonged to Diana, didn't it? Did they hit her with this? It's awful. That is Diana's ring, I am sure. A trivial way of killing a people, isn't it? Not even Diana deserves such foolish a death. It is very beautiful. I don't know whose it might be, but Diana's. Will do. Okay. Good thing I saved just like 30 seconds ago. So yeah, always with this game, remember the advice, the esteemed Al Lowe, to save early, save often. Oh, we get to see our face again. All right. Yeah, we just showed the log to a bunch of people, and that was it. Just show the log to everyone. Alright, back upstairs we go. Actually, let's go show it to Giorgio first, because he's right here. You found it in the wood hut. Nobody knows what the murderer wanted to do, hiding it in a place so obvious. A ring. Unfortunately, I can't help you. I don't know Diana's jewels. Will do, thanks. This is a good game. Alright, D, you have a good night. Thanks for watching. Alright, show the log. Show the ring. It'll do, thanks. Show the log, show the ring, just in case doing this sets any flags for, like, future events. Alright. We'll save an F for fart. Okay, so we gotta find something to bait the mousetrap with. And we got some sugar. A parcel still unopened, and by parcel, apparently they mean jar. I'd spill all the content in vain. So the detective is very, very clumsy. Just the mere act of trying to open a jar would lead to him just spilling sugar everywhere. Don't want to waste sugar. We don't put sugar all over the billiard balls to, like, screw them up, do we? No. I don't use the sugar on the mouse hole to lure the mouse out, do I? No. Also, our detective is carrying around a lit candle in his pocket. I don't think we can do it, he says. This is a log, or as the detective calls it, the crime weapon. It is a log that is just dripping with gore and guts. The crime weapon. And we found it in the wood hut. along with some skis and a ring and a mousetrap. I don't think there's anything else in here. Some skis and their accessories. It isn't time to go and ski. Use the sugar here, do we? I don't think there's anything else in here for us to use. Use the sugar on the parrot to make him hyperactive. No. I don't suppose any of these people here would want sugar for anything. No. Use the sugar with the corpse. I don't want to waste sugar. Yeah, the interface isn't quite as smooth as it could have been, but there are far worse ones I have seen in my day. Biscuits with the sugar, no. Terrible weapon. Luckily, I know how to use it, but we still need to find bait for it. It's better no. I might burn something. The candle with the sugar to make delicious caramel. Does not care about the sugar either. I don't know why he would care about it, but you never know. Can we just give him the log? This is the weapon of the murder. I am not the right person to keep it. I've got big fingers. I don't think it suits me. Oh, he killed us for that. I am glad I saved before attempting that. At least we get to see our character's handsome mug one more time. There he is. Alright. Load game F. Put sugar in his tool bag so he gets angry and leaves. No, this game apparently came on floppy disks. Game came on, I think, either 2 or 3 floppy disks. So, yeah, it was not voiced. It would be amazing if it were, though, and they, like, actually hired people to read out this dialogue. Okay, the sugar has to be used for something. The sugar has to be used for something. Minutes later, I passed my bedroom almost screamed because I hear a man's voice in my bedroom, but he was speaking too calmly and found it familiar. I have invaded. We use the candle on the table. No, we cannot. Keep it carefully. The police might discover prints on it. Look, being the heir of everything is already a burden to me. Take it by now. Do you want this? No, don't leave it around. It may be useful for investigations. Do you think it's better for us to keep it? It might be an evidence. An evidence! It might be an evidence. It'll do, thanks. It is an evidence, and it is more sure in his hands. If you say so. No, no thanks. It reminds me of too many memories. I have already taken the wood for the fire, and then that will be of some use to the police, won't it? I am paid enough, thank you. I like this theme song of the detective just lurching around the room, trying to foist off a blood-soaked log and a ring to whoever who will take it. Yeah, let's, Be careful, don't let your prints on it. One day I too will able to buy certain jewels. I don't want Diana's. Do we use the ring on the corpse since her finger is out there? It's better no, I might spoil it. We've seen that it's empty. Precious object, how did it come here? Yeah, if you select open corpse, it says she has already her head open. Do you want this bloody log? Why should I take that log? It is you that investigate keep the evidences. If my father wouldn't have spent all his money for Diana, I could butt the jewels I want by myself. No, thank you. If I were you, I'd keep it to give to the police. I thank you, Eric, but I think I am not the legitimate heiress. I don't think any new conversation topics have come up. No. We are making progress, though. I have a massive feeling that the next thing we have to do is something really, really stupid. Still need bait for our mousetrap. It's better no, I might crush a finger. Okay, current status is we have a mousetrap set in the bathroom to capture the mouse from here. We need probably something to put on it. Act as bait. I would think cheese, but I don't know if cheese in a mousetrap is what they do in Italian cartoons, or if they use like prosciutto or something. We also have the murder weapon, or the crime weapon, as the detective calls it. Ah, here is the crime weapon. We are carrying around this enormous log that is just soaked in blood. And we found one of Diana's rings. Oh, so we gotta repeat conversation options. I checked Marta's room, and I found her diary there. Maybe there's other stuff in there. Okay, so this is one of those games that makes you repeat stuff, but does not tell you so. It's the same. That's the same. That's the same. That's the same. Unless I have to talk about other stuff with people. Some direction to do things I've probably already done. If you believe it would take forever for me to stumble across it myself, I have to talk to people in the right order. I'll go upstairs then. I will just talk to people about everything until something new comes up. Don't want to go in the corpse room. Okay, so basically talk to everyone. Just go down the dialogue tree until something new comes up. I don't see anything new here. I already hit what appears to be a flag earlier. Alright, so just go around talking to everyone until something happens that hasn't happened before. Maybe now that Monica's all liquored up, she'll talk more freely about things. Oh man, how is the murder solving going? Apparently we've hit a part of the game where you just have to go around talking to everyone, repeating every conversation topic because some of them now change. And the game gives you no clues that such a thing has actually happened. Because up until now, conversations, once you have had them, never change. You can just repeat them as many times as you want. They're the same every time. Steve. All right. Oh, goodbye. Apparently going through every conversation topic doesn't just corrupt the dialogue window, that is actually messing up stuff in the game's memory and causing it to crash. Not even save after each person, save after each couple of topics, I think might be the way to go. Because sometimes going through an entire list of topics, especially if it corrupts the window enough, kind of ensures the game will crash as soon as I finish the conversation. Save in game A? Yeah. Don't you think it is Fanny? Yeah, this is gonna be tedious, and the game is probably gonna crash a bunch more times. Considering, I guess after I unlock a new conversation topic, I'm gonna have to go and repeat this with everyone else. Right. There must be someone down here. I already talked to you. Gets me very nervous when we get all this corruption here in the text window. Yeah, I have the diary here, but I can't show it to her. is like Diana's call, and she just says, I didn't understand what she was talking about. Yeah, maybe we gotta truth serum her to find out what's going on. I've only a dose. It's better don't waste it. Okay, so that's not the right thing to do here. But yeah, Giorgio told me to talk to her about the phone call, but she just says that she doesn't know what they were talking about. Yeah. So we got nothing out of her. Maybe his wife's breath smells so terribly. I think the hint was useless because I did not trigger the other flags that I was expected to have triggered by the time I got the hint. Don't tell me such things, it upsets me during the game. Try to ask me pertinent questions. We ask Steve of his fiery nature. The lists of actions in order. So yeah, I pretty much just have to go around talking to everyone about everything. Steve. Thanks to his obsession, I'm going to win 10 millions at this match. Yeah, we got nothing new out of either of these guys. It's not Giorgio we have to keep talking to, is it? Because he's creepy. Yeah, ask Marta, she too was there. And I asked her about the phone call, and she says she has no idea what they were talking about. I guess we just, yeah, go through every character. Go through every character with every possible option. This is gameplay. Housemaid like they used to be in ancient times. She looks after everything. Just think she has even cut and crammed 100 kilos of wood in the hut. Alright, I guess we'll go around showing the log to everyone again. I think this might be where the developers kind of started to run out of ideas. My suspicious were right. Somebody is trying to hide the proofs. Alright, let's, I guess go around showing the log to everyone. Ah, do you say that the lady has been killed with it? Why do you show it to me? Ask her about everything and then show her the log. Alright. Just go through everything. Game design. So yeah, I asked her everything. Don't tell me we're stuck now. We have to start over, don't we? Because I did stuff out of order. Uh-oh. Are we in trouble? Yeah, let's try a specific order of things, because otherwise we're gonna have to start over. This is a European game, and those tend to be very soft-locky, both on purpose and just through programming errors, so we'll do things in exact order. Go to the main entrance, speak to Andrea about Marta. The doormat. To George about the hiring of Marta, the spleens of Marta, Diana's call. Alright. About Marta. Giorgio. Hiring of Marta. Spleens of Marta. Diana's call. Show the... and then go to Marta. Otherwise, yeah, I think we might have to start over. I think we might have broken the scripting for the game. I did do the Marta topic, yeah. Oh, she's gone. Okay. Okay, what it is, you have to do those, I guess, without any other conversations in between. That's what it is. You have to do those in order and without any other conversations in between. So you have to know ahead of time the exact topics to talk about. Because if you have any other actions sandwiched in between them, then it breaks. I think this might be, might have only been tested by the programmers who already knew the solution and did not try doing things in a different order. And now we have to find the Domovoi. Yeah, we'll save in slot B for butt. Yeah, this is unlocked now. I would have really enjoyed Quest for Glory 4 if it hadn't been such a buggy mess that fought me tooth and nail the entire way through. It did not want me to finish the game. I had to start over. I did not manage to find it. I had to start over. Oh, she's dead. An empty small bottle of barbiturates. That's ours now. Leave me, Wells. I have nothing to tell you. Oh, that is a good face. That is a good face right there. I'm afraid now to do anything. Okay, we can't show the bottle to anyone, so that means it must be used for something. Like the small bottle in Down Under Dan you use to put eucalyptus oil in. Oh yeah. Do we still need to bait the mousetrap? Yeah. Oh! I picked a good game to play. This is this is one of my finest choices to date, I think. Ugh. All right. I had the right idea about something earlier, but it was the wrong time to try it. I have tried so many things now.
You are my
Oh
lucky
man,
girl.
Duke Donuts, thank you very much for the 100 chin bits. I have tried so many things now, I don't remember what I tried earlier. Aren't any new things to interact with here, are there? Gotta get the pill bottle from her room. Marta has already done it! Take that. Find nothing in it. Already close. Oh, do we inject her with the truth serum now that she's zonked out of it? Here we go. I didn't want to do it. No, I hadn't planned it. But that call, she wanted to write down her will again. She wanted to leave him. I couldn't tolerate it. I couldn't give anything to my son. Uh-oh. Well, I guess Marta did it. How could I have done it? Surely, she called me into her bedroom. She was lying on her bed and she turned towards the window. I had the wood in my hands. I have taken the biggest log. Oh, the beegest. I have taken the beegest log. And the jewels? I know nothing about the jewels. I only matter that the barbiturates I took have their effect, and that my son Andrea hasn't got problems any longer. Let me die in peace, Wells. Goodbye, Wells. Let's hope God forgives me for what I've done. Ah! Poor little thing. What a miserable death. Well, time for a Viking funeral. Well, this isn't our problem anymore. Hey there, Andrea. There's kind of a mess in there. Now what? Not allowed to show him the small bottle. I'm gonna assume I have to talk to him next. Can't show him the diary. We can't give him the diary. Huh. Still need to bait the mousetrap, though. Unless the mousetrap is a red herring. Which... Oh, who are you? Oh, that's Giorgio. You look different. What are you looking at? I can't ask Marta anymore. Oh yeah, I can go steal his bra now. Let's go do that. Examine the screwdriver. It seems in very good conditions. It's mine now. Examine the parcel. Giorgio has closed the panel again. Examine the lever. It looks like a switch. Nothing happens. I'd use a tool. Are you mad? So now there's 2 dead bodies in here. There are 2 dead bodies rotting in this little chalet in the middle of the mountains. Oh yeah, I remember now. There we go. Use screwdriver with the mirror. Examine the tile. Examine the sign. Who may have left this sign? A spy hole. Someone likes to see the free striptease. There was someone peeping through here who was wearing lipstick. They were just like pressed their entire face against the wall. How strange, it seems to be in a video game. First, I've to put the mirror again on its place. We go. I can't break this topic of conversation with them. I'm gonna assume this is like a two-way mirror. Let me use the peephole and see what's going on. I prefer to give butts on a piece of granite. What? I don't even know what that means. I get a screenshot of that. Prefer to give butts on a piece of granite. From here, I can reach Diana's safe. That is like a dimensional portal here. Could I kiss the tile? Very interesting tile. Take the tile. First, I'd succeed in taking it off from the wall. Oh, she must have seen whoever did this, whoever was wearing the lipstick and spying, must have seen Diana punch in the combination to her safe. Somehow the bird heard her say that, and that's why the bird... What? No, this doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense at all. There are plot holes in this finely crafted game. I am shocked. The bird was the killer all along. Take the spy hole. It seems an impossible operation. An act worth of Sherlock Holmes. Oh, good, she's passed out. Oh man, she's passed out with a bottle in her hand. In that situation, it is of no help. I've taken its content. What do we got? I can see nothing but a nice face. And the pen. It's sponsored by Trecision. What a poor trick. And lipstick. It's Monica's lipstick. And the corkscrew. It's worn out by use. Let us compare the lipstick to the lipstick on the wall here. Don't think I could improve its looks. Never mind then. Oh yeah, we should probably close up her case here. We just take it with us. No. There we go. Anything else we can take in here? I think so. Close her McDonald's bag. She won't notice one chicken McNugget gone missing. We still need the mouse. Still need the mouse to scare her out of her room so we can rifle through her belongings. Oh, they're gone. Do not need the table bowls. Operation executed. I have changed their score, I guess, to make what's his name lose and become angry. Also, we gotta save an F for fart again. Operation executed. Occupied. Oh, someone's pooping in there. Both of them are in there pooping. Maybe there's two toilets and they're like side by side arguing about their game. Oh, there you are. You are not the one pooping. You're the one leaning up against the table. Okay, just so I don't waste a bunch of time here, there's nothing in specific I need to talk to him about that I've already talked about to get him to go back to his game and get angry, is there? Okay, because I don't want to have to go through all those different topics. I don't need to talk to Giorgio, do I? I've been trying to repair it for hours. Okay. Yeah, if I try to show it to someone that says I don't think we can do it, that means it is used some other way. Two more times where I'll need to talk to someone. Might be now, actually. Alright. Hmm. Let's decorate the corpse. Draw on it. Okay, wait, what did that say? It's a pin with the corpse. It's better no, I might its aesthetics. I don't think I could improve its looks. The corkscrew with the corpse. It would be better to try with a bottle. The game wants us to use a bottle. Or find a bottle. Nobody answers. I try to enter. Oh, he's done pooping. He's done pooping. Oh man, there's a fight going on. Examine the litigants. Oh man, we're gonna examine these litigants. It seems they aren't granted about points. Here I could organize a turn of bets. The litigants. I've already provided to do it. Seems they aren't granted about points. There's obviously something we gotta do here. Maybe they're just like cardboard cutouts attached to the wall. Try the corkscrew on the sugar. Better to try with a bottle. It's Monica's lipstick. Alright. Let's decorate them up with the lipstick. I don't think I could improve its looks. Here, have some biscuits. I'll eat them first. Okay, our detective is a greedy pig. What's in the small bottle? It is an empty bottle that contained barbiturates, which Marta, the housekeeper, swallowed the entire bottle of to commit suicide. Because apparently she is the one who committed the act with the enormous fish stick here. Yeah, I helped. I helped. Now there's 2 corpses to clean up. And, let's see. What's his name here in the ugly suit? He had to run off. He was pooping for a while. And this guy was hanging out in the kitchen. So they were gone. I messed with their scoreboard. So, Steve here, he lost, which triggered his fiery temper. So now they're in a fight. Can't use the pen for anything. Maybe I gotta tell... Oh, what's her name? Who always soothes Steve when he is upset. The Quarrel. Really? I must run and part them. Stefano might hit my Steve in his best qualities. See you later, Eric. Okay, she's gone. I can mess with her McDonald's bag here. I've taken its content. At last, I'll tame my unruly lock. Is one lock. Examine the nail enamel. Just the right piece which was lacking. Examine the powder. A typical female object. Examine the lipstick. It's Jada's lipstick. Oh yeah, gotta close the bag. It's better no, I might crush a finger. Alright, so he's afraid of zipping up his finger in the handbag and just absolutely crushing it to the point that it's completely beyond hope and has to be amputated. So we'll just leave it open. Oh yeah, let's try to find fingerprints. Use the powder with the log. I don't think it might improve its looks. Let's see how the Quarrel's coming along. Oh man, she's huge! She is enormous! She is massive. Look how huge she is. Unless... no. Because, like, pool tables aren't that big. They're not big enough that perspective would cause her to look this big. She killed us. So we gotta redo a bunch of stuff. We gotta redo a bunch of stuff here. Oh man, we gotta hurry up and finish this game. I'm worried about what it might be doing to my computer behind the scenes. It's got a secret lore master lurking around, causing all sorts of unknown havoc, like the Noid. Here we are again. All right. Saved in game F. All right. F for fight. Just gotta tell her about the Quarrel. The Quarrel. Alright. Take everything. Leave. Alright, we're back. We're back exactly where we were. She is enormous. fine ivory object. She is just huge. She's got a giant head, too. Her head is bigger than her torso. Her head is bigger than her torso. Oh no, I'm gonna be arrested by the detective police. Yeah, we're not allowed to close the bag because the detective is worried about pinching his fingers in it. Item I need might have magically appeared somewhere. I would not be surprised. According to the manual.txt, the manual.txt says this game, the authors of the game were heavily inspired by a mystery adventure game called Cruise for a Corpse, which apparently one of its most infamous features is items materializing out of thin air because you have triggered a flag. In one case, the item is not visible at all. It is actually hidden in a trash can. There we go. Surely a showy color. Well, there we go. Neither of those match. A nice deep red. It's like somewhere in the middle. That's not either of these colors. So it must be you. We gotta do something to get rid of you. Because we gotta search your room for your lipstick so we can compare it to all the others. That's what detectives do. They lure people out of their room so they can find their lipstick and examine it. I don't think anyone knows Marta is dead because they're all talking about her like she's still alive. Ask her about Stefano. That's my own stupid room. I don't want to be in here. My room sucks. Yeah, a detective isn't gonna tell everyone that he led to her death. No, marriage with Diana. Alright, we done did that. So I need the magically appearing item for... The mouse hasn't appeared, has it? No, it hasn't. Is there cheese in the kitchen now? You're not cheese, and you're not in the kitchen. There... Oh! Oh! Steve was sitting on this table. Steve was sitting on this table, and he left this behind. I am feeling a bit hungry. No, you're not. You don't want to know where that came from. He tried to make the sandwich himself, but he's so blundering and incompetent, that's as far as he was able to get before he got frustrated and gave up. He just piled some cheese on the table and stood there scratching his head for a while. We go. We go out and we wait. I've caught the mouse at last. Go. Oh, I thought it like... Oh, look at him. A poor dead little mouse. But what am I saying? That is a good mouse icon. Yes, I'll get a screenshot of him before we use him. Show the mouse. Gosh! A mouse! A very disgusting country mouse. I'll never enter this room any longer, as far as you haven't taken it away. Bye. Good, now we can rifle through her stuff. Examine the beauty case. Since when have we been interested in such things? I've taken its content. What do we got? Handkerchief. Luckily, I can't see any signs of use. Perfume. Sedocta. By the smell, I'd say abandonacta. Ah. It's Anna's lipstick. At last, I'll tame my unruly lock. Alright, time to go draw on the wall. So we can be a detective some more. Sort of? Only Anna can have left this sign. No, I left this sign.
Welcome.
Oh man, Whoop Von Whoop, thank you very much for the raid. We're being a detective of sorts, which mostly involves drawing lipstick on the walls. Only Anna can have left this sign. Alright, we will use the exit icon, which is actually part of the wall here. Use the screwdriver with the mirror to put it back. Use the door. Okay, she's not hiding in the bathroom. Is she back in her room now already? Has she teleported into it? No, she is not. Also, I gotta... Someone closed the wardrobe. And there was no one in here. There was a ghost. Oh, I closed the wardrobe? Must have happened without my knowledge. Oh, it closed as soon as I left, so it's automated. Also, let's save in case the game explodes on us again. Not hanging out in the dead body room, which is good. She might kill it a second time. I mean to disturb... Wait a minute. What? Okay, that respawned. Sure, I'll take another free bottle. Okay, it's not there. What a miserable death. I do not think she's dead. She got up to take more pills and then laid back down. Oh! The bolt. I think I've already seen some others. But Giorgio left that behind. Clumsy, clumsy, nasty Giorgio. Oh, I hate him. That bolt goes here. Use the bolt. The parcel. Doesn't seem it can work. Why am I doing Giorgio's job for him? No, Giorgio does this himself. Not hiding out in the murder closet, is he? No, he's not. This is a little wonky, unlike the entirety of the game so far. That was a trigger for something to suddenly become interactive. Neat! That's just spiffy. It's just wizzo. Bolt existing added a new object that's part of the background. Oh! The tools bag is in here. I've taken its content. The hammer, a very good tool, but I've no nails. And the monkey wrench, a tool in very good condition. Alright, let's go do Giorgio's job for him because he was too bumbling and incompetent to do it himself. I could interact with it before, it's just it was empty. The monkey wrench with the bolt. Use the bolt with the parcel. Use the monkey wrench with the parcel. There we go. Good, here are the jewels. He says as if he, like, knew they were here all along. Among these, there's what I'm looking for. Alright. Yoink. Put your hands on Wells' head and don't play tricks. It would have been better for you not to find those jewels. Now I'm compelled to kill you. Do you want to know how I could lay my hands upon the jewels? Well, as it is the last wish of a condemned to death. Get a screenshot of this. First of all, you must know that Anna is my lover and my accomplice. As we knew Diana used the safe to keep her jewels, we made a plan to find out the combination. In fact, last summer, while I was working in the chalet, I made a spy hole in the bathroom so that we could peep in Diana's bedroom. Anna was just peeping Diana, and after seeing her open the safe, put in her jewels, she was witness to her homicide. Remaining self-possessed, she waited for Marta going out of the room, and after talking the jewels, she called me from the window and told me what had happened and gave me the jewels. I saw Marta to hide the crime weapon to the wood shelter. I decided to let her be suspected of the stealing, throwing one of Diana's rings. Trough the slot. What a pity you Wells stick your nose into our matter. After killing you, I'll bring the pistol into Marta's bedroom, and with Anna's help, I'll easily convince the police of Marta's triple guilt. Farewell, Wells. Oh, he got mushed. Eric, you too have seen that it was a disgrace. I didn't want. But what were you both doing here, you and poor Giorgio? And those jewels, who are you? Oh, good faces. They are a fine couple. They say you are not a good actress. You seem to be the contrary, my dear Giada. Or maybe I should call you Nastasia Molinsky, the well-known adventuress and international thief.
You are my lucky girl.
Duke Donuts, thank you very much for the cheer. I have often seen your photos among those of wanted persons, of the police, and therefore I guess you are here because of these beautiful small stones. Okay, but you don't look like a simple novel writer. Moreover, I have known the real Eric Wells, and he wasn't a man as interesting as you. Now you have found the jewels, but I have saved your life by killing Giorgio. Therefore, you owe me something. I came here to get back only one of these stones on behalf of a friend. Well, if we became friends. Listen, it seems the noise of an helicopter. My God, will it be the police? Hurry up, we must find out a way how to run off from here. Oh, man. Oh, she's in our inventory. She's in our inventory. Examine Giada. She is still shocked. I'll take her away with me. Okay, I'm gonna get a screenshot of this. Oh no! It's closed and I can't see any sabotable parts. I remember there are skis in here. It isn't time to go and ski. Use Giada with the skis. I think... Take the ski. I can take them now. Okay. Examine the skis. Some skis and their accessories. Okay. Thing happens. Also, there's a mushed up body back here somewhere. There's a mushed up body back there. Where do we use the skis? You can't use ye skis. Can't do it, there are policemen. Okay, so we gotta do something outside. The game is lying to me about something. These developers actually made several games, I think. I actually have one of their games they made, I think maybe even immediately after this one, on the old docket to play. Police are suddenly bad because we just stole all the jewels from here. and, like, led to the deaths of a bunch of people. Use Jada with the skis? You think it is right behaving like that? Oh, open the helicopter. I really can't do it. Use monkey wrench with helicopter. It doesn't seem it can work. Use the bolt with the helicopter. Use the hammer with the helicopter. Doing it, I wouldn't improve things. Or, yeah, helicopter. Helicopter. Take police helicopter. I have no pockets large enough. You have a person in your pocket. Oh! Oh, I saw a fuel tank plug. There is a single pixel here. There is one pixel. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay, it's 2 pixels. It is 2 pixels. Open. Fuel tank plug. Operation executed. Okay. We put sugar in the tank. We put sugar in the tank. Use the sugar with the fuel tank plug. The police helicopter is settled. Is that good or bad? I don't know if that worked or not. The helicopter is settled, but is that good or bad? Oh, there we go. Come on, hurry up. Ugh. What a style. What do you think of going you first? Thank you. See you later. Oh, he said that to me. Oh man, hot gems, hot jams. This is like keyboard cat.
You are my lucky girl.
Duke Donuts, thank you very much for the 100 chin bits. Well, there we go. That was exciting. That was a good game. That was a real cupcake. Roberto Bardi outdid himself, and yeah, the game is frozen up. Well, that was all right. I had a tremendous amount of fun playing that game. It was a fun game. It was a fun old time. Yeah, we done did it. That was a lot of fun. Let me see who's streaming right now. I'll send everyone over to someone. Or if someone here is about to go live, go ahead and let me know. Oh wait. Oh, we got dumped back to the DOS prompt. Okay. Oh, who is on? Who is on? Who is on? Captain Clever is playing something. He's playing some game called Claw. Claw, yeah. It's like a DOS game of sorts. I'll send everyone over to Captain Clever. Anyway, that'll do it for me for tonight. Wait, no, looks like he's offline. Is he? Oh no, he's live. Oh, Claw, that's that platformer with like the cat in it. Yeah, I'll host Captain Clever. Anyway, yeah, that'll do it for me. Let's see, I think Lord BBH said that he's gonna be streaming tomorrow because he can't stream on Thursday, so I think I will just take the Thursday slot. So yeah, next stream will probably be Thursday. But yeah, that'll do it for me. That was a very fun game. Thank you all very much for watching. I'll see you all next time.